Alright. We continue, I think. Pretty sure the continue should just go to that. Which is our last save. Right after we beat the game. And I did talk about it the last time, but we could talk about it again a little later today. You'll tell if you have a mega weapon? I mean, yeah. But also, we save when we change our outfit. I don't remember the Rosaria insignia there. But yeah. We're back today. We have a little bit of unfinished business to do. One final DLC, which I've been told is more expansion-like, which we'll see exactly how that entails. But it is the Rising Tides DLC. We're gonna play through that. I did talk about when we finished the game last week, so it's been about a week since I've played. I did talk about the game afterward. I might do like another little wrap-up. Just kind of discuss the game, my thoughts on it. All the characters, the gameplay, just general stuff, like I did before. This is like a... think of it like an epilogue, almost. The Rising Slime. Yeah, we have a banger on it. On the... orchestrion. I forgot what they call it. Sounds real good right now. But... who do we have here? Without further ado, I don't have much else to add to that. We could just jump right into the DLC. It's from... we read that. Unmarked. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of a rescue. And despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear his missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. What kind of satisfaction are we talking about? It is the Vale, after all. Heed the mysterious request. It's a crazy signature. But, yeah. Leviathan's dominant, huh? Leviathan the Lost?
Leviathan the Lost? Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
God damn it, dude. It's not pre-recorded, I swear.
I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
How you doing, Sasuke? It's insane how often it happens. It really
I see
is.
we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
Okay.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The rising tide has been accepted. If you're wondering when in the timeline the DLC is supposed to take place, it's right now before you go to Origin. Find again what was lost, the calm. Was the DLC we just got. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a yellow marker, I'll say. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario quests. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so within the journal in the main menu, which we did similarly for the Omega DLC. Okay. We head to Northreach then. I don't think we need to do anything to it. How are we on, like, potions? I think we're good, right? Oh, I'm glad I checked. Lamau.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
I'm lucky to be alive.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. We head for the Veil. Which is over yonder in Northreach. That's kind of what I figured, though. Like, yeah, it's in the moment before we would go to Origin. Similarly to the Fallen DLC.
The garrison said they take another.
To the Veil it is then.
This one looks good. I'm glad we put it on since we've
Looks like you've got a thirst.
eaten the game.
But enough talk.
How about we?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Excuse me? Are you Layla?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching.
Excuse me?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
God. Damn.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
What could be out there?
Does anyone
That's-
else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
I can't imagine what sort of dangers you would see besides flowers out here, especially with the pollen the way it is right now.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to
In interviews, I wanted to make sure that the chronology of the game isn't messed up when the DLC got added. That makes sense, because it's like, yeah, if it was something that took place after. I imagine it wouldn't be this kind of DLC. It would probably be akin to like the Final Fantasy XV DLCs, where it's just like side stories or future points or like a separate section kind of thing. Oh, a tent!
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one's in the tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Was this tent here before? And the skiff? I would say and that, but I mean, we did notice this before and I was told to smile. So, I'm just expect. Only when you accepted the quest. Okay. That's good.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
A pirate. Continue the search. Okay. The fire pit is right here. I don't think she's in there.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Jesus. Okay, well.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Cool. Sailing off to an all-new land. Again. Woman with white hair and an axe close enough. Welcome back, Moonbreather. Oh, look, we actually see it now. On the map. The Surge, they called it, I believe. To the Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wastelands stretching from the Olipeist Bay to the Sea of Grace. Let us go. Ooh. Cinema chat. A whole zone without magic, that's gonna suck. I mean...
Right. You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ooh.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every
Dawn
day.
Trail. The rising tide. Okay, so does that mean it's not actually all blighted?
And that concludes our little voyage.
I forgot I changed
We're here.
toggle too. I just saw blue dog. Okay. We've made landfall. Yeah, at least this area doesn't look blighted over. Because there's like, yeah, there's plant life.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Why is it blue? Walter White. Walter. Walter, we have to find the dominant of water, Walter.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, back-to-back achievements. Homecoming. Enter Mysidia. Party makeup has changed. Ooh, has it? Is she with us now? Oh yeah, she's a guest. Look at her down there. Make for Shula's village. Good views ahead. I almost said anyone. I'm trying to see. I want to look at the map. So this is not blighted. This part over here. This is, apparently. So they just have that glamour kind of like covering this area. So,
Watch yourself, Sid.
wow.
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
That's so funny that she knew that. Was that Jill that said that, or Shula? The Lord Margrace comment, pretty funny though. Now Jill doesn't have any. I don't think. I don't remember. Pretty sure no. Gee, I wonder what that is. The art team cooked unimaginably hard? Yeah. It looks good. Very pristine. Just like... What would you call this? Just... It's not a ravine. Or is it? It's like a very beautiful canyon, basically.
I was wondering when they'd pick up.
Oh,
our
these guys are
scent.
level 50.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself today?
Spells? Or, okay, I guess she might have crystals.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Or she's
Since
a
when did a
bear.
bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
And it's in for a long wait.
The level cap went up to 60? Oh, really? Huh. That means this is gonna be fairly long, I assume. We should also probably be fighting enemies, for that being the case. Because they're above our level currently. Okay, Joshua, don't hyper beam me. That looks good. That's a good view. It's good environment design.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Better views ahead? Oh my.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh. And there's the surge right there.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's very pretty out here. I don't think anything...
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
I don't think anything comes close. In terms of design. I guess in the beginning, yeah, like... before the blight started just covering everywhere. Little fires over there, it looks like torches. And the wildlife, of course.
Worse for wear.
Well, it was wildlife, now it's wild death.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
As usual, explore. Yeah, of course. Of course. If there's, like, nooks and crannies that I'm passing that I just don't see, though, like, feel free to shout that out. But it's also looking like a fairly narrow pathway right now. Very close to a level up. Okay, so is this what the game is right now? Just let's see how good we can make the skyboxes. That's what it's seeming like.
Search was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Damn. Just be on the lookout for chests specifically, yeah. It'll probably be, like, fairly obvious, and it'll have a little icon on the screen showing that I can open something. They put their whole Gemusi into this DLC. Hate that one. I did not hold my X down for that long.
It's over.
Ding. We're level 50 finally. Speaking of enemy Widowmaker, they're adding loot boxes back to Overwatch. So I'm gonna be completely real, I didn't know they took them out. Ooh. Wait, Reflection of Fire for Phoenix Shift. That was also a yellow accessory. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. They took them out when Overwatch 1 got deleted. Okay. Interesting. I didn't really... follow much of Overwatch stuff for a long time, so... I'm bound to have... forgotten stuff. Or just not been in the know of it. The thing for this expansion, accessories are icon passives. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, we have that banked.
It's over.
I do like that. That's kind of a cool idea. It'll be interesting to see what each one does. That being said, I'm probably not going to put all of them on.
The mountain crossing by landing further north.
In clear view of the bay.
He's just really good at roasting everyone. Like, damn. Okay, well, that's the direction we're going, but... what's over here? Watch it be a hidden hunt. That'd be sick. Man, it's a stork. Or some kind of swan. Well, hello, sir.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
That guy looks like the guy from Stormblood. The, like, old commander. I can't remember what his name was. It's a nice little haven. And it's even in the title. You know what this place reminds me of?
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Outside of the...
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now. Back to your duties.
A lot going on.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Let's talk of
That
history.
building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Take a walk around real quick. Wow. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen to this place. Stores, Minu's Cup, and the Foundry. I got a whole operation here.
Them then.
The little crops growing over here. No steeds, it looks like, so I don't got, like, chocobos or anything. Oh, we have a chest. Ageless Adornment. Using crafting.
Just you stay away from that temple.
Man, there's a lot of there are a lot of assets loaded into here, I think, because I'm getting a couple of
Sorry,
drops.
but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
A bunch of birds. Goodbye. There's a water wheel here. They got a whole operation, a little wheat farm. It's like a Minecraft village here. And there's their whole hall, the Witten Hall.
Where things are as pale as ghosts. Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
The witch? You don't look good. Maybe you shouldn't be bugging him about stories. Oh, there are chocobos. Okay. Lumberyard here.
Did you hear that, girl?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do.
Curls. Oh, God. Okay.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here? Oh.
The thing I'm fairly curious about looking for, though, is... surely there's gonna be some fallen structures or combat. Although we didn't really see it when we looked overhead, it was pretty barren. Other than, like...
Outsiders?
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
whatever that is up top. The Zeta Flare ass looking thing that shooting in that direction.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
Alright. We go into the Witten Hall now.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Hmm?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ooh, another Scout's badge. Hug. We accept the ceaseless rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Ooh.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Interesting, we have some side quests here too.
Sid!
Werda.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village
No.
smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay. We'll deliver flowers to the smith.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
This is a strange quest, but I'm down for it. It's the thought that counts. Okay, we gotta talk with them, but we have someone right across as well. Who just phased into existence. Hello, sir. Belos.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Alright. I will help the storekeeper find his daughter.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out. The pursuit of knowledge. So we have the thought that counts over here, and then we can head south to the gate. Hello. Flower picker.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
What a confusing... Like, I don't even know what to say.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
She just pulled it out of her pocket.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's nice. That's a nice little bit of lore.
That's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Alright, we'll go to Pavard in a second. We're right here for the gate.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Okay. So she went this way then. That's where we went before.
This must be the path.
Such a pretty environment. Any fiends? I hope not. There's a little girl.
They're not here either.
Hello.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
This is an interesting look in like a different culture of the game because
Thank
they
you
haven't
for
seen
bringing her
anything for
home.
years.
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only
Certainly
ones she's
needed
ever
to be.
met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Okay, that's good.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Okay. That's an easy quest completed. 5,600. And then we got Ageless Tallow and some Bloody Hide as the usual for rewards. And the Haven stores are now available. Okay, so basically I went to space to fight Bahamut and I cast Zeta Flare and we almost died. So the whole planet almost died too. Nadina, hello.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ooh, upgrades, people upgrades. A Minwu waistcloth. Okay.
May it serve you
I'm
well.
gonna buy that, and I'm probably gonna equip it. We also have an armband.
Well, if
I'll
you're
equip
sure
that.
you need it.
Safe haven scroll, and then just the normal potions.
May it serve you well.
I didn't notice, do these like cost more? Doesn't look like it.
Then I bid you good tide.
Hope the guild helps him out though. Hold on, I did not equip the other piece. The Minwu waistcloth, that's very funny. Already getting upgrades, very beginning of the game. Let's bring this over to the smith. Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife of Haven's leading partisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery. I bet she's allergic. I bet that's what it is.
That woman.
Oh no, it's not that.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I think I know what
Sorry,
it is.
I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife.
This is the biggest text we've seen.
Still, here we are.
They shrunk the font. That's how big it was.
So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
For sure.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, it's like Final Fantasy X. Praise be to Yevon. It's the thought that counts. Completed. We receive a reflection of Earth for Titanic Block. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block. Making it capable to block attacks from behind. What? While restoring a small amount of HP regain gauge. Huh? How does that work? Just like you press B and it'll like work behind you? I mean, I'm probably not going to use it because I don't have Titan active right now, but Interesting. I like that. They're just upgrades, people. Upgrades. And we received... I didn't really say anything about it, but we have a foundry now. Blackthorn 2.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Now, there isn't anything I can upgrade from them right now, at least. But I have a feeling
Till next time, then.
We'll be able to later. Surely. Excuse me. Out we go. Through the gates.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh, damn. Yeah, they're like... super away from the sea. Some more creatures to fight over here. Oh, new world. Disney will not let me do the rest. I just kicked the shit out of him. There's a path over there too. We'll look at the boat
route
first.
to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Dude, even Joshua is roasting us now. It's insane. I want to go this way. I just want to. I don't like that the music stopped. Secret boss here. Guarantee it. Didn't look like there was any items, so just walk past. I won't explore these paths. I'm just gonna keep going in the same direction. What are the... I'm keeping a wide berth. We're not fighting those. I know what those are. There's no way, dude. They put the demons in this game. It's time though, dude. There's so many of them too. You thought they would miss out on demonology. They fucking... Oh no. There's so many of them. Tonberry Creeper. Look at that, they got little knives. They're horrifying, man. They also kind of look still surprisingly cartoonish.
Careful. Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
You're finished.
We got a little lantern. These guys actually don't seem too terrible. They even tried to shiv him. They look very salamander-like. Also, wow, you just stabbing. I was kind of expecting something else. Oh god. He's all bloody. Oh my goodness. What a violent game. Okay, wait, that was an insane combo. I can't believe they put Tomberries in the game. What else have we not seen? There was Tomberries and then there was something else. I guess technically Gilgamesh. Cactuars. That's another thing. But they've been mentioned. So Cactuars exist, we haven't seen them. I would have thought they would have been in the Dhalmekian Republic. It's a desert, but nothing. Okay, I'm not seeing any chests. I think we can move on. I'll go this way because it's more of an open path, but then we'll double back around and just make sure. There's more spiders.
Very well.
I'm just gonna start spamming my abilities a little more. Make the fights go a little faster. Because some of the enemies are pretty, you know, they're repetition.
Too slow.
I wasn't expecting a parry there. Tornado. Oh, I'm already at... Whoops. I didn't need to do that. I didn't realize I had my Zantetsuken. I think I did that way earlier. I don't remember the rotation, but I think it'll be fine. This guy's gonna get Shrek'd anyway. It was like, let me see if I do remember it. It was making sure we have Zantetsuken 5 before going into combat. Once we're in DPS, or at least before we get into DPS phasing. Once we're DPS, we Limit Break Lightning Rod, Arm of Darkness to drop this first Zantetsuken, then we Dancing Steel. After Dancing Steel goes down, we go into Bahamut to Giga Flare, and then go back into Odin to get our second Zantetsuken. If we have time, we get the last wind up in. I believe that's what it was. Most of our staggering is done. Ooh, chest. Most of the staggering is done within our Garuda window. We just got some Fool's Gold. Used in crafting. Cool. Good enough? Okay. A little lizard. And I'll go down this path to the left as well.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
It's with all these spiders. I was gonna be upset if I didn't get one of them. Goodbye. It's good to be back. Ooh, more deer. Don't think there was anything else down there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Every time we see it, it's an insane view. Like, this is screenshot worthy.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Something
you don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I do. What's down there? What would actually be an insane bit for this game is them saying this. It's like the, oh, you don't want to go to Ravenhold logic. Like years ago from Half-Life. But instead of it actually having something dangerous there, it's completely, we just don't even go down there. Like, they just say, oh, you don't want to go down there, and we never get to see what's down there. That would be an insane bit if they did that. Because then by the end of the DLC, I'd be like, what the fuck was the point of pointing that out then? Oh dear.
You're finished.
I don't really try to do those spammy combos, but... Ooh, actually, I can do this. Is that Adamentus? Is there? Ow!
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius.
Oh, on the water side. Okay, I'll look again. Oh, there is an Adamentus.
Onwards.
Oh. Oh, Lesser Arkelon. He was just sleeping. Wait. Wait. What the fuck happened? Oh, I hit one of my bumpers. I was like, why does my Titan look messed up? I'm glad I caught that. Oh, that's bad, because I'm used to my other key bindings. I'm just gonna get this guy down as much as I can. I didn't mean to dancing steel. This is classic throwing is what it is right now. Although he is getting staggered out of his mind. Stay in here. Okay, we got him. Alright, let's fix that real quick. Okay, it was this one. Yeah, that was my last loadout that we were on. Trying to make sure, yeah, wind up, Giga Flare, Garuda right there. Okay, yeah. That is correct. Damn. That was screwy. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I just didn't notice the Adamantus there. I keep wanting to call it an Adamantoise, because whenever I think I originally read the name, like years and years ago, because it was a creature in other Final Fantasies, obviously, I just thought of Blastoise. And I just have always stuck with that. Because most of the games never really, like, said the name of the creature. Kind of the same way, like, I always call them corals. Because I never really heard it in voice acting in the game. Yeah, just Coral. 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 My dad's dead, Coral. Just like, okay, I'm gonna stop. That's Walking Dead humor. Well, look at all the birds out there. We're making our way. We're fighting extra stuff, just kind of keeping things in mind for experience, but I probably don't need to fight these guys as bad as I do. Here's a little checkpoint for us, the Tailwind Bay Obelisk.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, shit, okay. You just immediately can go into it. Yeah, I didn't think about Odin. I didn't think about that because of just him splitting the sea and walking down to us. I was like, who was swimming? That's where my head went. The Surge. We travel. We probably could have gone back to the last obelisk we were just at, but I'm sure we'll be able to return. We'd explore a little more. Oh, shit. It's not just like a chunk of ice. It's just water frozen in time. Like, I know they said that.
But it's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
They cooked, yeah. Visually, they really cooked. But yeah, no.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Like, I was kind of looking at it with the Surge. I saw all the particle stuff. And I was thinking, oh, it's just like crystals. No. That is just straight up frozen water.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
And not like ice. I'm trying to get the thoughts out, but they keep wanting to talk. It's like frozen in time, like they said. I was thinking it was just the child was somehow frozen in time. Damn. Also, not to get political, but as you can see, they finally added... yeah, sure, that's cool.
Look at all the droplets of
I know there was controversy with it.
in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
So, like, if we jumped on the water, would it, like, turn... Would it just be, like, jello?
Up ahead.
Or just a solid block? Oh, God. They did it better than Odin.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, gosh.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know.
Did she not? Oh, Lamau, this. Active time, it's, yeah. It's a thing. I won't really be jumping around looking through it, unfortunately. But, I was just gonna make the reference. Did she not see us, like, with Titan's fists earlier, or Garuda's claws grabbing at people? Huh? Did she not see that? Was this just not occurring to her?
But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Okay.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
That's terrifying.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh no, it's Blitzball. Okay.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Oh, do we get to play with him right now? The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Abilities details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Of course, we know all this. Leviathan's feat is Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon... Wait, okay. Can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Okay. Press X in the state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing Y will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Parry this, you filthy casual. I summon gun. That's what it's feeling like. And then we have Tidal Gauge. Oh my god, it actually is just gun. That's funny. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing B. Time a second press perfectly with an... Oh my god, it's like Gears of War reloading. To immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. That's also cool. And then while using Serpent's Cry, press the right bumper again after dodging, or while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Okay, so it's like a double. That's kind of cool. It's very mobile. I like that. Do we just have it? Oh, only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, it's like a shotgun blast, kinda. Oh, I messed up.
Oh, look. It has friends.
I gotta actually time it. There we go. Okay, let's cancel that. I want to see. Oh, it is just straight up a gun.
As soon as I can.
That's better.
Like, just every part of it seems to be gun mechanics. I keep... Okay. Oh, got him. There should be a dodge shot you could do. Oh, I should have tried to do that. So, like, when you right bumper, you can hit X or Y and it'll do a shot right after. Kind of like a counter. Is there a mechanic like XY, XY within the, while we have the arm out? There is? Ooh, okay. We haven't... Oh, there's not. Okay, the yeah was to... I should have tried it. I see. We got an aqueous orb. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs, because they're spherical. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactory enough... Okay. I see, that's funny. The term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the Egai Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Okay, so they went comedic with the item description this time around.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walias. I will make this right.
Awaken the storm. So was he technically demi-primed there?
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Any upgraders? Can we upgrade now? Ooh, we might be able to.
The tree's back. You think they saved Valiant?
Okay, I don't know why the minimap was looking odd there.
Bastard things.
Oh, for AP. Well, we could still talk with the blacksmith, it looks like.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Ooh, it's not as good though. But we could still make it, and we could probably put it on at a thing. Where is Leviathan supposed to go on the wheel? That's a good question.
There.
I will not be equipping the Tidal Strike. Very sad that I can't upgrade the new stuff that we got, though. But let's take a look. Abilities. Oh, they just... okay, they made room. They made room for it, I see. They just had to scoot over. You know, fair enough. Alright, there's Leviathan. There's a little icon there, too. Looks cool. Of course, we'll master Serpent's Cry. We'll lock that. Wait. There we go. Details, of course. What does mastering it do? It extends the tidal gauge, extends unlimited ammunition period, following a quick refill. And then Cross Swell. Creates twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a central point before Clive. So it's just like a good group up. Deluge. Launch a long-range rapid-fire salvo of water that is capable of severely knocking back smaller enemies. Has a ton of stagger damage on it. And then we have the Abyssal Tear. Or is it Tear? It's either Tear or Tear. Both make sense because it's like a little water droplet. Oh, cool. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Okay. And then we have Tsunami. Yo, that's sick. Okay. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Use Deluge in the ult. Okay. Well, I'll get the ult. The ultimate's only 300? Wow. Honestly, I might just... I can get everything. And we can upgrade everything at least. So we'll do that. Including the ult. And then... Let's examine something before we continue. If I wanted to make a build, let me like prep it as I would normally have my stuff. Which was lightning rod and dancing steel. We had Giga Flare and wind up. And then we had Raging Fists with Rook's Gambit. So, like, we basically just made, like, a perfect copy. Which would we move off of our icon rotation here if we wanted to play with Leviathan for the rest of the expansion or DLC here? Who's the one to go? Bahamut? Okay. I am forward with that, so we'll go with Leviathan over Bahamut. And would we just put on Deluge and Tsunami? I assume Tsunami would go on X, and then Deluge would be on Y. I should try them all. Okay, I'll put on the tier, and we'll try because we did the Deluge and Crosswell already, so we can give Abyssal Tier a try as well as Tsunami next. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, we return. Tsunami is more of a Y move for me, but it doesn't matter too much. I think I'll keep Tsunami on X just because it's in that similar positioning to what I had for Giga Flare, because this seems like a move that I would use in the DPS phase, I assume. Whereas this seems like kind of a rotational thing or a dependent thing. I want to actually read this ability a little bit more in depth, too. Okay, so it increases the number to 4, allowing for more water to discharge during a vent. Alright. To open a temporary gateway to the bottom of the sea, directly above Clive's head, execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate to all nearby enemies. Tier size will slowly increase over time, as indicated by an on-screen gauge. The tier size ranges from 1 to 3 max, or 4 if you have it upgraded. The larger the tier, the more water will pass through during the vent, and executing a precision dodge while tier is active will increase its growth speed. Both creating an abyssal tier and executing vent can be done while in midair. Look at the precision dodge line. Yeah, so executing it while... so it's basically going to behave kind of like Bahamut's B. Where if you're using a precision dodge at the right time, it's going to... In fact, it shows it on the screen there. It's going to increase the gauge. I'm assuming by like 1 rank, or maybe it's just like a little percentage increase because I use it halfway. It's kind of hard to say. But it seems like a very interesting ability, and so you'll use the vent. That's interesting. Is this like a good stagger ability, or is this something you would basically... I mean, it only has like 2 stars on the stagger. I'm just trying to think of when you would execute it. It's more AoE. I mean, that's fair. Use it on AoE. Look at it, when it's fully primed, it goes like golden mode. That's sick. Well, I don't need to master anything. Thankfully, I think... Have I upgraded and bought everything else? Pretty much. The only thing I haven't done is the ultimate. Upgrade makes it max rank to 4, yeah. That is something I saw. Okay. I think we are good otherwise. We don't need to really do anything more on this screen, unless I felt like experimenting with diamond dust suddenly. Cool.
No sign of the child.
Was Tsunami upgrade due? Did I not read it? I thought I did. No, oh no, wait, I just read tier. I did not read Tsunami's. Increases hits. Huh. I'm assuming that means just like the number of times it'll tick on an enemy, or just like maybe the duration? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the video shows it hitting twice now. Did it do that before? So we learn it? Oh, I never realized this. The videos are actually updating whenever you're upgrading them, so it'll hit twice. Okay. I have a feeling good DPS will come from this. I have a feeling.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
Yeah, they reference the DLC there.
Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left.
Oh, she was cursed.
Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay. Or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Okay.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Just make sure. Oh boy. Okay, we've got more side quests that have popped up. I shall be doing them. Yeah, the referencing there are the DLCs.
May I speak with you a moment? There is a matter
Quite good.
with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
Customer?
Customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
An uninvited guest. Pop that real quick, because I meant to do it earlier. We proceed. Head over to the Foundry. We have another quest over there. We'll pick everything up. Do things accordingly. Continue MSQ after. I should ask, though. Do we expect the side quests to be pretty expansive? Similar to how we were doing like 15 of them by the end of the main game?
I can't go on like this.
Don't just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to if I can.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Okay. What ails you? That's another one.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
He sounds traumatized. As we'll talk about while we're over by him.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
We're going on an interview mission, it looks like. Alright, I'll head up to these quests real quick.
No sign of the child.
Oh, not this way. Is there another? Oh, it's this. The uninvited guest is way out there. I'm like, why is that so far away? I think the amount that's on now is about how much you should get. Okay.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I could try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yeah.
Sheila told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Okay. Rolls of honor. Then we have one more quest over here.
One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Hello, Manda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am.
Yeah.
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Storehouse. Wait. Man, this is a really small town. If it's the same guy, like a lot of people here are just like, I mean, yeah, it's a small community, makes sense. Very small village. There's like fathers and sisters and. Okay, so that is going to lead to MSQ. So let's do everything down south first. No, okay, it's a different guy, looks like. Yeah, no, there's the storehouse owner. Amanda's father.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
If you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. We have a little bit of a cross-sectioning between this place and was it Mysidia and Rosaria, I guess, and Northreach, so that's kind of cool. I'll probably go here next.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty. Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Can do.
See what the healer makes of this.
Alright, we'll talk with the healer again. I keep wanting to run across the water. That does not work.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Oh god, we need an exorcist here.
During your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Okay. My goodness. Alright, we got a lot going on here. We'll return this way to the uninvited guest. And then we'll head north to the MSQ section, see what that does for us. We'll do the other side quests that are right past it. And then whenever we have the opportunity, we'll return to the village. Ooh, over here.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
I think I have a feeling on who this is. Or at least what their point is.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
I'm just gonna do this. I want to see what it looks like. That is awesome, too. It just fucking obliterated everything. That was better ad clear than the setup for... I mean, it's an 85-second cooldown, too, I guess, but... Damn. Everyone got caught in that.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Oh no, it's one of these.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
It's one of these guys.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Oh boy.
Hervey.
Man.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Damn.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Wow.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
This guy's delusional. Even Clive is like, you fucking serious?
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Ah, to the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Yeah, he seems like a go-getter. We'll just travel back. We'll make it a little faster. Not sure he's gonna go get much.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, There are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
Oof. I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Okay then. That's a quest complete. We got Ageless Melee. Another crafting material. Alright. So we're done there. Let's head for the main gate. We can continue on. We have a bunch of objectives just kind of up north. So we shall see what awaits us.
With the child.
Actually don't need the marker on right now.
You don't think he's...
And once everyone left me in peace.
Okay, there we go. And then there's this one here. So let's do this one first, which I believe that's for the Tonberries.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Tsunami just came off cooldown. Damn. Wow. You can pre-combat with that?
Nice try.
I just want to see how the ability looks. And then vent. Ooh, I like that. That's actually really fun. We can enter combat with that. And just let it play out, do our normal combo, and maybe it'll last until next combat. Also, this just seems really strong as like a ad clear weapon, especially because I could do this with infinite ammo and just keep them knocked up. Okay, there are like... Yeah, this seems very strong. Oh. Just in general. Now, I do wonder if I cast it.
One thing I know about beastmen is that
Does
they
it
love
go
to hide
away
in the
eventually,
dark.
or does it just keep charging? Okay, it does. So we should be in combat, it looks like. Oh man, there they are. Demons. Hellspawn. Ooh, look at their
What are they up
feet.
to? Some sort of ritual.
I didn't even look at their hands. They got like proper hands.
Sorry to disturb you.
Let's see some of their attacks. Knife? Oh god. Oh god.
It's over.
New enemies. Oh no. There's more of them. I'm just gonna do that. Got him. Collateral tsunami. That's a crazy combo. Maybe I'm overkilling them a little bit. But also, I think it's fine.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Just a larger Tonberry comes out.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fannet was talking about.
Well, we should take it, shouldn't we? We did. I think we can just... Well, before I run back, I'll go back to this quest. Because I'm assuming if we do this, we can return to the village. Or continue MSQ a tiny bit and then return to the village.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Okay. We can go there. Which is in this area, so more MSQ. I don't think I've explored this way either, so we can at least keep an eye out for potential treasures and crabs, apparently.
Here.
Hello.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Hopefully. Oh, is he... Alright. Off this way. Robber crab, oh no.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
I'm sorry. That was the most toxic thing I've done in this game. I'm not gonna do that the whole time, because that's kind of cheesy. Oh, man. But it's incredibly funny that you can just spam it like that. On ads, at least. I'll come back this way another point. Hey, like Leviathan? I think it's silly. I think it's a very silly, fun icon to play with. Cause like I can basically just spam the X and have like a fairly decent time just shooting enemies, and it's knocking them up in a very funny manner. Also, it's very easy to punish enemies with it. In terms of the actual abilities, I think Tsunami is also really cool. We just cleared out an entire battalion of Tomberries a bit ago, just using Tsunami at the very end. The only thing I want to get used to is Abyssal Tear. I'm not totally sure how I feel about it yet.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Oh man, they're getting slimed and crabbed.
Nice try.
Okay, and then we vent. Ow! Okay, this guy's toxic. That hit me? Have I done the Leviathan shoot with gun? I have not fully. I want to try it here, actually. If I can dodge.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Take this.
A rare mid-attack hit with a Dancing Steel.
Nice try.
really funny. It's just funny as stop. Does a little twirl and just shoots another gush of water. It is very aware of how like water gun gameplay it is. Maybe change the machine gun. I might try the machine gun instead. Because I'm not really... I feel like I'm not getting a lot of use out of the tier. It feels like a separate mechanic that I want to look at itself, and not try... it's hard to weave it.
Thank you.
It feels like. At least with the way I play.
Guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
It's a really minor thing, but something I noticed that they've been doing is they've been kind of shoving a lot of text into some subtitles instead of like splitting it up, and it looks a lot smaller. So I wonder if there was like some like difference in the way they were writing their dialogue for this DLC.
So you found him then?
Not before the local
It's not a problem, it's just an interesting
My
observation.
arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist.
Absolutely.
Take care now.
Cool beans. I would just have to return to Haven for him a little later. So if I head to the Dark Gate here, am I risking like not being able to come back to these anytime soon? Like, should I turn these in first before going to the Dark Gate? Also, I'm gonna give the machine gun a try instead of the tier. So Deluge. And I want to actually read this a little better too. Turn a quest first? Okay, yeah. Better to be safe. Oh, damn it. It's this button. No, it's this button. Okay, so launch a continuous long-range rapid-fire salvo of water. Both L and R could be used to aim, knock back smaller enemies. 15-second cooldown, so I do like it's a short cooldown. Gradually augments firing speed while active or ability is active, increases maximum possible hit count. So it will. So it has a higher fire rate. Oh my god, it looks so goofy in the animation. Like, I can't be the only one that's thinking this. It's just... It's funny, but I like it. It's a minigun, effectively. I'm a fan of it. I do like it a lot. And gradually augments firing speed with abilities act. Okay, so basically... over time, it speeds up and then shoots a tiny blast at the end. Cool. Strike an enemy. Oh. Deluge, strike an enemy multiple times. I just looked at the battle technique thing at the bottom. I guess it gives you like little tips. I never noticed that. We're 50, 60 hours into the game. Still stuff I'm not seeing. That's a good screenshot. That's a really good screenshot. For point-based modes, like arcane mode? Oh, I see. I was thinking like for just like effectively dealing with targets. Hello, Finette.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I found a silver chain. A string of fine wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory. Exactly as Mysidio's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork. Wait. Yeah, okay, that is what it says. I'm thinking delicacy like food. Not quite what it's implying. Combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggesting that it is not the work of the beastmen.
I did. This
Everything is
silver
the work
chain.
of them.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
I know what they are.
And some say
You
that
can't
if you
tell
render them an
me.
offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
That's a quest complete. Hog. We got a serpent ring design draft, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings. believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. We also got the Adder Stone. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from self-same musicians' gemstones called Adder Stones by the people of the North, to be used to locate other nearby sources. So this is just something we can walk around and find then? Serpent Ring recipes unlocked. Interesting. Let's take a look. Ah, that's what they mean, like the jewelry. You've obtained the design draft for Serpent Rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway, or Pavot in Haven's Foundry to select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. And the Adder Stone. You have obtained an Adder Stone card from aquamarine. Adder Stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout the Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, and please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story-focused, and Final Fantasy mode. Why? That seems a little odd. Maybe it's because of the way the game mode plays. But, okay. Let's talk with them. Let's see.
What is it you want?
I just want to see the accessories. So we can make... Alright, yeah, basically it's just accessories for every single ability that we can muster. So we have a Tsunami one, we have an Abyssal Tier 1, Cross Swell, and Deluge. I'll not read the effects currently, but we want to keep an eye out for... Looks like 8 of those. There's 2, 4, 6... Yeah, so we want to find 8 Aquamarine if we wanted to craft all of them. I don't know if I will craft all of them, truth be told. I'll probably at least craft the one for Tsunami and maybe the one for the machine gun ability. But, I don't know if I'll equip them either, that's kind of the thing, because I like my current accessories. Although, right now, speaking of, I'm not currently using Gigaflare. So what I could probably do is turn it off temporarily for... It's Cloud now. My stuff is not organized at all. I don't know what I could put it on. I could do lightning rod damage. Because each tick, I assume, would get 9%, so that's kind of nice. Safe bet is Adamantite gloves. Yeah, honestly. Just because I'm not currently using anything. If I go back to using Bahamut, then I can put it on. Ooh, I wonder, actually. I could probably, instead of using Wind Up, use Tsunami. If I were to go back to, like, using Gigaflare.
Bastard things. Tore the thing right out.
I thought I'd lost you.
Guitar.
Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can.
I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Alrighty. Rolls of Honor completed. We got some silver penning. Valuable can be traded for gil. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Damn. Old coin. We'll go to River's Meet now. And then we can head over to the main quest. I'll just run over. Not gonna worry too much about the enemies right now. Unless they're like next to a chest or something.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
There should be some chests to look out for at the Heir of Hours. Okay, so once we're actually...
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I assume we'll probably find, like, a decent amount of treasures in this location. It'll be a little more obvious. I don't know what my thought was. That's the thing that's... I keep losing track because in the middle of it, more dialogue pops up and I don't want to interrupt it. Oh, this whole thing. Holy shit. Unless that's considered the Heir of Hours and this is just new location,
The
which...
temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Robber Crab. No chest, right? Okay, we're good. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I should probably keep an eye out for these, though. We want these, 100%.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
It's kind of hard to see it, but I managed to track it.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
These are ancient. Oh man, there's scorpions here. Damn. Oh man, there's a Oh no, those are just more scorpions. I thought that was a guy.
Company.
Bulge indeed. You fucking kidding me? Okay, well we have a coral over here. A curl. Temple curl. Didn't do the Martha's Rest quest? Oh. I forgot about that. Is that bad? Should I go do that first? Do it after this curl. Okay. Okay. Surely water against electric will go well. Yeah, exactly.
Petrol ready.
Ooh, I wonder if...
That's better.
I think regardless of what happens here, I'm probably gonna want to go back anyway for
Well done, Togo.
potions to refill. Tsunami! This cat got wet, dude. They didn't like that comment. Blaster. What the fuck? Okay, well, I can... show you some water. It's actually not bad. didn't need to do that. I did not need a prime there. Point the way, Leviathan. I believe in your guidance. As we felled that curl. Okay, so... look for a chest. Oh yeah, there's one. There we go. There's only one that I see, at least in this part. Now, I should probably return to Martha's Rest now, I'm assuming. Just based on that interaction. Yeah, alright. I will do that. There we go. Nice. I'll just remember to go to Haven as my closest destination, and to Martha's Rest. He's quite nice to be playing this again. And returning to Old Towns. Wow, I want to go back. This place is depressing.
Got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the Rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimid gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Damn.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
Wasn't this guy super hateful of bears at the beginning? I can't remember.
Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
I feel like it was either him or someone else on our way to Martha's Rest. I remember that much. But they were toxic, dude. They were a toxic piece of work. Oh, wait a minute. There was something else. Northreach. I'm silly. We go to Northreach and then we go back here. Because that's where we wanted to meet with the guy who was going to help us get Rosaria. Or, not Rosaria. Ambrosia here. Where off are you? All the way over here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
I'm excited for... surely we're gonna see some Leviathan gameplay.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic or two. Here.
Original native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Willode, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of the Altha, the Mimigords uses almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. I gotcha.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Quay! That's crazy. Crazy talk. Back in Haven. Very quick fast travel.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
I think it's pretty obvious what we unlocked. Boat quest complete. Bird of Passage. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Which, quite nice. Make things go a lot faster now. Let's go back to that temple area that we saw. You just appeared out of the jungle.
Faster!
Drift! Oh, this is not the right location. It's farther down. Lol. Ooh, I should probably... Ooh, I hear it.
Be safe.
I hear the water droplets of the aquamarine. Ah, and I see it. Oh. Oh, you can't, like, move. Oh, that kinda sucks. Final oh my god! He almost killed me! I didn't even realize till the last second it was a final sting cast. There, we got 2 aquamarine now. Thought I heard another one. You know, before I go off dying, let me refuel all my all my potions, because they're very low from that Carl
to the
fight.
stables, girl.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Bastard things.
Hello there, Nadina.
I will have to charge you.
Yeah, that is what a shop is.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
Thank you, thank you.
Very well.
I see we're getting a little bit of a frame drop, chat. How are we doing? We looking alright?
Let's go.
Hello, stream. Quit exploding on main, please and thanks. Alright, we're gonna give it a second. We'll give it a second. Why all of a sudden? We've been having fine streams of late. I don't know why suddenly we're having frame drops. Fuck. 20 FPS gaming. Maybe back? Pause. Pause. I think we're cool. Twitch says there's a 20+ second delay. Huh. Try refreshing now. See if we're caught up. We back perhaps? Yeah, it seems to have stabilized. But we dropped a total of 6,000 frames, apparently. We'll give it a continuation. PC feels fine, at least. Not that that's a super good indicator of anything. It's more than likely an internet thing. Oh, Adamantis. Yeah, when we get back to the ruins, I'll do a bit more of exploring. Problem was just, we started halfway through. And then had to run back because we needed... When I feel the controller vibrate, it makes me go like, oh, maybe there's a, another material nearby. Okay, so I will not go back to where the Carl was. So we don't need to go this way. We can go basically through the rest of these paths in the figure 8 there. In which case I will drop off of Ambrosia here. I don't know if there's like blocks just sitting around making me think there's chests all over the place. I say we go this way first. Look, we're juggling! A slime.
Is that beast rigging?
Oh, are you shitting me?
Seems like
124k
there's an
about.
early Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
So that give me a thing?
I needed that.
I didn't see if it gave me an aquamarine there. It did, nice. Yeah, I just didn't look at the drops, basically. That was my bad. Quite good, quite good. Don't think I saw anything
These
else.
remind
there.
me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Oh, you were knocked down a long time. Holy shit. I keep wanting to press B to get out of it like it's Sansutsuken, but I have to hit A instead. Hello, we open a chest. Will of Water for Deluge. Let's see, increases Deluge damage by 10%. Okay, you know what, I'll put this on just since we're using the ability right now. Oh, another curl. Sick. Some black blood in here. Let me go the other way. Just first. I will fight that curl, of course. It is blocking the way. Hey, restart. I thought I was just far away enough. I guess I was just far away enough, but for the wrong reasons.
None the worse for wear.
I couldn't dunk on these spiders as hard as I wanted to. There's the curl right here. I feel like we should try and kill it. No! Oh, okay, I got it. It was like he just dodged.
Nice try.
Ow. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit, that doesn't count. Yeah, because he's just too far away. He's using the ranged baits.
Nice try.
Actually does pretty decent stagger damage, I feel like.
A little rusty, are we?
Thank you. Nice try. Let darkness fall.
Am I pushing him away? I'm pretty sure I'm pushing him, or I was at least.
Garuda! Too slow. Nice try.
Dude, that's the second time in this fight he's done that. Like, this guy's just sometimes ranged. What? We fucking reset him, dude! Oh my god! This happened to me like 4 times. This guy, cause he keeps fucking jumping out and doing little like needle attacks in the air, and it just is backflipping away from his original spawn point. He's a fucking troll. Do I want to fight this one? Is there anything over here? I feel like it's a waste of time. And potions at this point. Yeah, like he kept doing that. We should at least get some of his stagger down. It gets me Zantetsuken stacks. Come back over here. I'm not going out there. Just come over here. I didn't have a full stack. I don't even know why I hit this move. I'm just gonna go into Zantetsuken. Not great damage, but also this guy's annoying the shit out of me. Still 117. I guess it's not bad.
Nice try.
Not that one. I just want to kill him. Stupid coral. Worst one. That was the most annoying coral I've ever fought. Very jumpy for no reason. It was a snake, I think. So far. Why'd you say that? Don't say that, it's toxic. Ooh, cave. Touch nothing but the lamp.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Okay. I hope I didn't miss anything down there. That would have been a shame. We will proceed. The heir of ours. Stranded upon the river of time shores does this ancient northern empire lie. Or, I'm sorry, temple lie. Its original purpose forgotten.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Damn.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Okay.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Gosh. What's crazy is the magic is still, like, there. That's not frozen. Everything around it is.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
You see him spinning there? That was actually kind of funny. Uh-oh. New enemies, huh? Go back into the forest.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
They really got the lore right on Tonberries for this game. I don't think there was anything down there. Just gotta make sure. And this is just a straight, narrow path. Pop. It's a sick animation. A chance. Crosswell was in that one. Oh, hell no. That's the Fiend, Master Tonberry.
Their leader.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Nice try. Too slow.
I thought I dodged out of that, but oh well. Oh god.
I'll take care of that.
No, it's on range! I'm so mad, dude! It's great sword from Monster Hunter gameplay. So true. I'd like to not die, please.
Nice try. Too slow. Awaken!
Look at him shaking. 100, that is my highest damage ever. 150k. Debone?
Nice try.
Let's get him. Ow.
Nice try. You're ready.
Mine's better. Watch this.
Enough.
Now that's a finisher. Okay. More fool's gold. I'm assuming that's gonna be for a big item later. Because we've gotten 2 of them so far.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Fair point. Okay, I'm not seeing any chests after that. Where do we go? Just that way, I guess? I was like, it's another one. No, now there's 2 of them. Let's let it do its thing. Get the AoE clear on him. I want to make it not super painful. And try to be a little quicker with clearing some of the ads out, because it's like more of the same stuff we've already fought. I might as well try to get to the big bosses and whatnot. Look for treasure. Is there a chest? Ahead of you. Okay. I was like looking around because I was double checking to make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, right there. Man, that's tiny. I don't know how the fuck you saw that. Ooh, reflection of wind for deadly embrace. There we go. Enhances Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, increasing both Embrace reach and Deadly Leap elevation. Ooh. So I didn't know there was a range on it. I just assumed it was like as long as you're in combo with them, you can pull them. The elevation though is kind of funny. Is this one that you want to play with, or is this kind of the same thing as the last DLC where these are just kind of like playstyle modifiers? Like if you like using Garuda's Embrace for like elevation, you would use this. Because it doesn't really seem like it helps me with what I do use Deadly Embrace for, which is just to pull down enemies for increased like stagger time. It's just playstyle. Okay. I'll have to see what the other ones are like. Like mainly the ones I'm curious for are like Odin and probably Bahamut. I assume there's a playstyle adjuster for Leviathan too, because I'm curious about that. I like Leviathan. I think Leviathan's fun. Oh, he's got friends. Okay. Don't jump away, don't jump away, don't jump away. Okay, thank you. I would have been very pissed. The tick off. Oh, Leviathan's perfect. Fair enough.
I needed that.
A little rusty, are we?
Nice try.
I like using the deluge after they're knocked down. It looks like a really good,
Nice try.
like stagger damager. I'm just like knocked down. You're using the accessory that boosts the stagger damage? Oh, I thought it was just regular damage that it boosted. I guess that counts as, like, stagger. You're right. No, I missed the Zantetsuken at the end. I'm bad. Does it really? Hold on. Okay. I think when I read it the first time, I read it like Deluge will do damage. Will do more damage. That is a read moment. Ow.
Much appreciated. Come on.
Holy shit, that almost killed me. I just wanted to have fun with the water gun at the end. Toxic piece of shit boss. Mini boss. Is it the same thing we fought 3 times already? Okay, I don't see any more chests over here, so I think we are safe to move on. I do think so. This looks like something. It's like a big bridge.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Really? They're gonna commit a crime. They're not gonna give us a Gilgamesh in this game. Oh my god.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
That is so sad.
Let's try. Let's try.
I'm on his hand. Oh, there's the first hit. Damn.
I needed that. Let's try.
Outbreak. Oh.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Oh god, it's like splatooning on the ground.
Let's try.
Come at me. There we go. This should get him out. Dancing steel right here. This is gonna be good damage. I can feel it. I'm doing it now. And then tsunamiing. And then we can 179k, new record. Toxic spin. Uh-oh.
Let's try.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Oh shit. Oh no, oh no.
Get ready.
That's better.
God, I am stuck in the goop. Those are toxic bubbles. That is disgusting.
Too slow.
Launch him down. that's not gonna be in range. Oh, I got him. Okay. This isn't gonna be crazy damage, but it's just gonna be fun. I mean, it will. It's gonna break him, I'm pretty sure. That was a level 4. I'll take it. He was gonna kill me either way. Or not kill me, but just do damage. And we got, ooh, Reflection of Lightning for Blind Justice. Enhances Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, slowing time even further during feat execution while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Okay, I will say, just reading that, it sounds really good for it. Because one of the things I didn't like about Blind Justice, or at least using it a lot, was it felt like it took a long time for stuff to get, like, the target lock-ons. So I bet this helps people a lot who enjoy using Blind Justice. The scales on his back looked almost like axolotl-like the fins. I don't think that's what they were going for, though.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
If we unfreeze it, what's gonna happen to those birds? Miwa and Alexander raids? Oh, that would be... Okay, imagine we fight Alexander here. Or some kind of machination built by a architect named Alexander or something like that. Like just something crazy. I don't think there was anything down there, I'm pretty sure. Fun fight though. I like I always like those fights.
Shows the extent of the
Fafnirs.
But I can feel its ether from here.
I can feel the frame drop from here from the game. That looks like an ether flood, almost.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
He just freezes.
You see?
What? Would have been a really funny prank if she did that, though. She just, like, froze in its place.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Wait, I think I missed it.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Damn. Wow, this is trippy to look in.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
It's good music. So I think I missed something. Where did Joshua say he was going? I think I completely forgot, or I just glanced over it while we were talking about something. He's protecting the village? Ah, okay. I just missed that part. Scary. Okay, this is the right way to go. I want to go back real quick. want to make sure I don't miss anything. Plus, we get to listen to the music more. Any cat jammers? Yeah. That's what I like to see. I don't see anything out here. I don't see anything out here. We'll continue on. Oh, well, there's the chest. Favor of water for Abyssal Tear. Okay, this increases the damage overall for it. Oh no.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Frostbomb. Oh god. I can't tell if it's our magic or hers. Oh, that still hurts. Oh, I'm frozen. It froze me. I don't like this. Can you read their health bar? It says Frostbomb. Come on, Jill. Get with the program. Take a look at the book. Read it about. Oh, nice. 51. Don't think there was anything. I think we're good. They look different. Hexers. Oh no. I don't like them. No. Screw the Tomberries. I saw what they were doing. They were casting magics on the ground and scary. I refuse to see what they can do. Why do they keep giving us dark hallways? It's spooky. Because it's peak? I mean, sure. That's too far away. I don't know why I tried that. I don't know why it targeted that one. Stay down. Come on. Stupid demon monster. See this guy? He just tried to stab me from behind. Send in the tsunami, so real. Look at me. I just noticed like the when I'm like changing targets, it moves the arm like very rapidly. Oh, that's not going to aim properly. Oh, okay. We got it. A lot of 627s. I don't know what I was doing there.
Let darkness fall!
Oh, I think stuff isn't in range. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're gaming.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Ooh,
Your father?
Ooh, bid time return. We have an orchestration scroll. I didn't see what the other thing was. What was the other item? Was it no, it was on another aquamarine. Silver pending, maybe? Pending, okay, yeah. Shit. That's trippy to look at. Meteor. Is there a behemoth here? I shouldn't have said that. Well, I saw that. Oh, shit. Oh, man. FF7 real? Damn.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Okay, I want to work on this one. Oh, he's already cursing and shit.
Let's try.
Ow, wow, that fucking hurt. Lets me get a tiny bit more damage in here. So happy Tomberries became a main enemy in this DLC and how cute they made them look. I do think that, like, all jokes aside with how demonic these monsters are, they are quite cute. They did them justice. They did a really good work with, like, putting them into this world without making them look super overly cartoonish. I used the wrong fucking ability.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, the bombs do not like the tsunami.
Guess we're all ready.
I'm punching you to death.
The path is clear. One last climb, then.
I know it's probably not right for this game, but I think they could have given these sunberries a telegraph one-shot. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, because they made Doom work with the Arimans. Like, they could probably make the one-shot knife work. Also similar to Final Sting, where that is also a mechanic that they put in. They could. But it's a shame that they did not. There was nothing here, right? I see no chests. No chests. We go. To the top. Ooh, shit. Wait, that's a crystal. That looks like a crystal in there.
The fair.
We destroy those.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her
It makes
ether
sense.
to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Are we gonna fight Shiva here? Okay, that ain't Shiva.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who are you? Now to get astronomically skill-gapped. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never...
Side note. Why has Torgal not had any screen time? This DLC? Come on.
warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
He's gonna strike again right after, so let's do that. Wow. Cool boss name, Timekeeper. He has a hammer. That hit? Okay, I wanted to get this off as early as possible, because we need it on cooldown. But I need to also still use... Oh, he's got a staff. Okay, cool.
That's better.
Oh, Hailstorm. Down. And then there's a water gun on him. That was actually very good.
I needed that.
Into Dancing Steel. I'm gonna have to Zantetsuken right after, I think. Tsunami. Huh? Oh. Shit.
Why won't it yield?
Oh no.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Ow. Oh.
Did it just...
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
I didn't see what it did.
Nice try.
Dude, oh my god.
That's better. Nice try.
The timing on that hammer is the worst. Oh my god. Okay, I see what you mean by skill gap. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's gonna put me back at P1, isn't it? Oh no, it's P2. Okay. No, are you?
Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Let's try.
Don't move. Okay, good. I just wanted to get that off. We should be fine after this. Never mind, I still need to hit him a few times with Armor Darkness. What the fuck was that?
Nice try.
Stand fast.
The hammer is actually my least favorite one. It got worse. Somehow the hammer got worse. That? Yeah, fuck you, Buster. Oh. Still dodged it. I dodged his head ass.
Nice try. No good. Come on.
There's the sword. I like the sword attacks better.
Well done.
I was trying to dodge it. That's just such a hard timing. The whole arena's frozen. Dodge. Oh my god.
Nice try.
fuck is that?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Hit this. Just hit this. Okay, we're good. As long as I can bank his anti-second at the beginning, I'm fine with whatever else happens. We just have to play careful. This is a fucker of a boss, by the way. Shoot. Okay. Ooh, that hit? Noctis is back. I will say, very cool effect. Silliness aside, very cool effect. With all the weapons. That was bullshit. The video game is full of shit. Final Oath?
Too slow.
I needed to hit him. What?
That's better.
Pull him down. I hate this fucking boss. The dodging immediately after a swing, just like to the left or right, is so annoying. He's very mobile. Potion. I just dodged Jill's attack.
Too slow. Nice try.
That. I don't know how the fuck you dodge that in time. It just seems like you gotta. This can kill me. Careful.
Nice try.
Just dodge everything. Just dodge everything. Except that. You don't need to dodge that. My God. Finish him. Let's go. That's a good way to finish. I love finishing bosses like that. That was a fucker. Timekeeper defeated. We received a timeless guard brace for crafting. Heart of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath our sins atoned. We also received the cold snap. Accessory, reflection of ice. It enhances cold snap, both slightly increasing the duration of frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Ooh. We didn't give permafrost a fair shot, I feel like. Like getting the cold snap timing on it. Fun. It's funny we mentioned Noctis. This guy reminded me of like the knights toward the end of FF15. I think it was them.
Destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
Ooh.
There's too much ether. Here.
Together, Gohan.
Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
No! No!
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Oh no. Not pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded, I swear to God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Let's go. Restore the flow of time. Here we go. The Surge. Its creator awoken, the Surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. If this isn't... Okay. Jumping into this. Let's harken back to the last DLC. If the track does not go as hard... Okay, you know what? That's not fair. I don't know. For all I know, it's going to be very, like, more like orchestral track. But I believe Soken's gonna cook with it. It's gonna be hard to beat the Omega theme, I feel like. So whatever happens here, I'm still gonna enjoy it. To the Surge. Cape Netto. Or Nepto, I should say. Remember when we fought Leviathan in FF15? That was epic.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
I assume there is going to be risk of whatchamacallit, missing treasure and whatnot, so I'll try to keep an eye out. Risk of rain too. Oh my god, it is raining. Another one. Oh, now there's two of them.
More of your playthings.
Rise tide!
Nice try.
Pull you down. You know, this isn't ideal, but it's fine. We'll kill one, we'll finish the other after. Actually, this might just kill you outright. Holy shit. Can I... Please, target him.
Nice try.
Goodbye. I'd be very surprised if we have any chests here. Oh, you know what's kind of rough? I'm kind of low on potions. Eddie! I just dodged in. Oh god, I didn't dodge in that correctly. Eddy current. Wait, actually, isn't that... Silly question. An eddy current is obviously a real thing. What is it? Or is that a Bungie term that they made up and it's just funny coincidental? Because... I mean, eddies, the water below probably has a current or two. Obviously don't live anywhere near an ocean to really understand it. Oh, it's not about water. Okay, so it is like 100% like an electricity thing. That's what I thought. Ow. Okay, let's not die to basic enemies after...
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Why not send it to get rid of the small fries? Because I'm gonna do it to do this. Okay, if they would stop attacking me. I wanted to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But I do see the issue because I ran out of a potion there, which was not necessary. We also have to see what happens, because, like, maybe we're gonna fight, like, Garuda style?
All right. I heard you the first time.
I was trying to see if we could see, like, in the water. I can't tell. Doesn't look like it.
I'm not here to hurt you, warriors!
I mean, I am, but not directly.
Fuck. That was too close.
Oh no, we gotta dodge.
Enough!
Cinematic dodging. Dude, I'm so excited. I am so excited for what's to come.
Come on then. No more hiding.
.30 FPS, gang. Cinema is engaged. How's this gonna work? Because he's water and I'm fire. It looks so cool. But he's just straight up flying.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, that can't be good for him. Oh yeah, his flames are extinguished. Oh, never mind. It was just because it was far, it didn't render right. Punch him out! Get ready to dodge. Or something.
That's right. Take it out on me.
hurt. Holy shit. There's an aqua ring there. Okay, so one of the things I'm having issues with is like how my movement works. Because I can't tell if I'm actually moving or not. I know I have like my abilities too. I was not paying attention at all. Grand Fall. Something feels really, like, off. I don't know why. Okay, so circles are spawning. Oh, they just aim at you! I didn't think they fucking tracked you. I'm gonna die. I'm actually just gonna die. Like, I can't... Maybe I'm just, like, not... Maybe it's just me. So, like, it feels weird to dodge, because I'm in the air. And, like, the water's, like, all wobbling all over the place. Just get these on cooldown as much as possible probably will help. There we go. Basically, it feels like my left stick doesn't do anything except in like the circle area. That's basically where I'm at. Maybe it is, but I just can't notice it. That seemed to work. Okay. Okay, it's just worry more about the actual dodge. That's what we can do. .7. There we go. This is surely something. We're standing on the water. Yo, if every step we take there's an echo, oh my god. Dodge. Okay, this might be a little bit more easy. We'll see. Yeah, look! Look at the floor! Or the water, rather. Oh, shit. It was like a little wall. salt spray, okay. Breach! Only 25 hits, but I won't. All right. Dude, the first time it let me dodge through it. I don't know why I didn't go that time. It must just be a while since I've done the combo stuff, because I don't remember... I guess the XY does not seem to work as well. What is happening here?
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
What? I'm gonna die, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting that. I'm just really low. The fight gave me a little bit more than I was expecting. Song was good. Oh, nice.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Troubled Waters is the boss name right now, currently.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay, one more should do it. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me now.
No. The village.
Don't heal through this? Just for the cinematic death? Is that what we wanted there? Okay. I was kind of curious if we would live it, though. Oh, we have to do it!
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yeah, I figured it was DPS check. I'm just trying to get in as many abilities as I can at the same time. But the combo I'm doing is just X, X, X. With a Y at the end for the backdraft.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
How do you... What do I do to break that, though? Like, that's super tight. Can I reset it just to, like, go through this?
No. The village.
I just need to play... I mean, what do I do to play better? That's the thing. I feel like I'm hitting the right combo. Is it not just, like, aerial backdraft? Is that not the one you go for? Failed at this more than once? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm hitting B to go there as fast as possible.
I'm not here to play.
I'm gonna put my abilities on cooldown at the beginning. Get the best shield damage here. Doesn't matter which attack you do, basically you use each dodge as an attack against the bubble.
This has gone on long enough!
I guess I just spam X then. Because I'm not sure what else. Like, I'm about to be about where I was before. Okay, we got it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, just spam X. That's just all I'm gonna do. Except for when he's staggered like this. I'm not gonna worry about, like, comboing. This is why you play the DLC. What the fuck is this attack, dude? Holy shit. This is peak. I can hear the peakness. Ow, holy shit. He just darted right at me. Enhanced water jet right there. What do I do here? This is the only attack I have no idea at this point. Like, that, like, pull-in. Not ideal at the end. Oh, here we go.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Spout. Oh, okay.
Garuda would be proud.
Oh, I'm just dead, aren't I? What the fuck do you do? man. I think I've racked up more deaths on this than the entire playthrough. You jump? Oh, for the ring? Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, not that one, clearly. It's the other one that's like... I was able to avoid a part of it, but it was still a really tight window, I feel like. Jump them while apart. Oh, so you can. Okay, I didn't know you could. I see. Yeah. Come again. This is the water spout, right? Okay, now that... I'm probably just gonna have to run away.
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Because clearly if I go into it, it hurts. So we just need to run away, I'm guessing.
Garuda would be proud.
There's a bear. I didn't realize there was a fucking range. Oh, he was right there. He just threw it at us. That's what it was. Angry seas.
Wallius! Wallius! How long can he keep this up?
Now it's getting awfully hot. A lot of fire going inside of it.
Not this time.
Oh, that's the tsunami.
If that's what you want.
Controlled burn. We're gonna evaporate the water. And then him, I guess.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Oh, even put scales up. There we have it. Leviathan has been tamed. Interesting way they word it. We got a water shard. 2 water shards, actually. A second hellfire has hit the Leviathan. That's not... No, we can't do that. Oh, man. Good night, Leviathan. The power of the icon Leviathan made manifest. The shard of crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I think he's gone. Along... Oh, man. This is about to be a... Oh, man. There's a child among the wreckage somewhere. Icon standing. And from this moment on, we started playing Death Stranding.
It was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
He was brutal.
Clive,
I don't know how to thank you.
Is that her teardrop?
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
My goodness. There he is. Little Leviathan.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Different
Well,
reasons.
Your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I mean, we already did, but who's talking?
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
There we have it. The Rising Tide quest completed. Interesting they don't drop experience there after raising the level cap. We got the Haven signboard, another silver penning. Which that's just a hideaway thing, so we can look at that. We are not done yet, really. Pray tell.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Walyas,
Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes?
That part I don't know.
There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
That's right. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Erite stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? I assume this is what you're talking about. Where is this invitation located? Oh, Tame the Tides. Back to the hideaway? Okay. I see more side quests, but... they just popped up. Let me talk to you real quick. I want to see. No upgrades. That I see, anyway. After hideaway things? Alright. Ooh, they hide away. I guess at some point during that we drop more frames. Oh, a new missive. God. Man, that is a new icon. Oh. Huh. What's happening there? Give me a moment. I want to read a letter before looking at that. Also, I didn't get a chance to actually read the sigil that was over here. The Haven signboard. Emblem of Haven, hidden village of the Moats of Water. The pattern of intersecting lines represent both the scales of the Great Serpent Leviathan and the ripples upon the surface of the ceaseless rill. A circle of life that has neither beginning nor end. Now that Wallius is released, the two flow together again at long last. Reading table. A New Hope. Like Star Wars. Clive, I pen you this note from the Wooden Hall. Beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams, outside the air rings with Manda's soothing coos. The clangor of Pavat's hammer and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessing. In short, Almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Walias who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walias, we are released. We can live again, on our own terms, where every life is equal, and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself, as we believe in you. Thank you. It was good. Nice final note from her. Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Oh wait, hold up. Orchestration. We have a new song. Final Farewells. Oh no, wait, that was from earlier. Bid Time Return? Was it that? I don't know. We'll play that. Something different. The Aerite Stone. Oh. Huh. What's happening here? Wait, this is... Okay, I thought it was something else, but no, this is like fallen... Just fallen structure.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Oh, no. Not again.
What the fuck?
Power
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultima Power. This is why I had you hold off on this DLC until you beat the story. This part would not happen until you had beaten the story. So we have an icon power for Ultima. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God. Oh my god. A punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultima's feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming this normal X attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple foes at once. It also enhances normal ranged attack into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing A allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Oh my goodness. Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle. Okay.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
This is cool. You still get to blink around. Use your moves? Oh, true. So there's like a little sweep attack with that. The dodge looks sick when we do like a successful dodge attack. Precision dodge attack. Okay. Oh. We prime with it too? The answer is yes. Damn. Deus Ex, Channel the Heavens. The range attack name? I didn't catch it. I saw it was longer, but I didn't see the full name.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Uh-oh. Cairo's Gate unlocked. Cairo's Gate is now accessible from the Hideaway's Arid Stone. It is challenging and in-game battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar, yet ferocious monsters. Put your combat skills to the ultimate test in Cairo's Gate. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action-focused. I see. We're not going to do this, but it's cool. Yeah, I like the sound of it. Like, wave-based content, it keeps you playing a little bit more. Outside of just, like, redoing Arid Stone activities. That's cool. That's very cool. So, we now have access to another being well above it. My goodness. Look at that. We have Ascension. Oh, so I didn't catch it. What was the name of the ranged spell? Because I don't think I can look at it in this menu. I will probably want to master it. Rampant Ruin. Oh, well, so Ruin is fun in itself. Let me look at this. So, Ascension, temporarily channel Ultima's power. Oh, wait, it does say it here because it changes the Y. So when we have it enabled anyway, it turns to Ruin, but it changes to Rampant Ruin, I'm assuming? Temporarily channel Ultima's power, transforming all basic attacks into divine equivalents. Attacks dealt while Ascension do not fill the limit. Oh, okay, so that's the side note of it. You do not get to benefit off of a limit break if you do this. You have the divine combo, can be chained up to 4 times. This attack cannot be blocked. Pressing X immediately following a precision dodge will cast Reap. X directs a concentrated magic burst at a target, can be executed while in mid-air. And then pressing Y immediately after a dodge casts as Ruination. Powerful beam, you can execute in mid-air. First line of the Divine combo is funny. Summons ethereal wings that beat all nearby believers into submission. Gosh. Or unbelievers into submission. And then upgraded Purge. Oh my god, there's so much to this. Okay, upgrade action. So interesting. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding X will cause Clive to strike the ground before him. If Charged Magic has been acquired, it will enhance Rampant Ruin. If Lunge has been acquired, X and A will cause Clive to rush forward and attack a target. L will use to change direction while Lunge, and A while striking an enemy, while with Advent will cause Clive to lift off from the ground. Okay. Ooh, it takes the enemy with him. Rise. Holding A will cause Clive to temporarily levitate even higher in the air, and L will be used to move while risen. Finally, there's just the Rise Mastery duration, so that's all we get out of it. I think that's probably worth it, though. And then we have Proselytize. Send a river of divine energy cascading before you, dealing damage to all nearby enemies in the path, and it can be used in mid-air. Ooh, okay. And then Dominion. After emitting an ethereal shockwave that spreads in all directions, give rise to 8 magic blades that rush up to pierce the heavens. The 100 cost one? Oh, there's Voice of God. Rise and call forth the from the heavens a ray of pure. Oh my god, it's Independence Day. That lasts a while too. That looks sick. I want to take that. It's not even upgraded. Let's see the upgrade. Okay, so design effect limit break gauge. Fair enough. Temporarily cause enemies in the air. Position Pricely. The ray can inflict multiple hits on smaller targets. My god. It's 20 seconds? Oh my god. Alright, increased damage dealt by initiating jump. So you jump and then cast it. Increases number of hits and then increases potency on final hit. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna see. That's incredible. Plus, it's probably on cooldown by the time it's going out, so this lasts like 10 seconds, it looks like. So you're getting it back in another 10 seconds. This ability's insane. And then Ultimate Demise. Draw in all smaller enemies, then overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force. Oh my goodness. This is Ultima's ultimate, it looks like. And then 100 seconds makes sense. Increases number of hits, and then mastery allows it on any icon. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do at least, I'm gonna make sure I get everything here. Just upgraded. There's some insane stuff here, and then I'll master that. Just because it'll be important. My goodness. There's also just a really sick looking image now. With all the icons and then Ultimate at the top. Hold on 1 second, chat. I want to continue to look at this and see maybe where we go from here, but I need to use the bathroom again. And I've been sitting for like 2 or 3 hours. Alright. We're back. Yeah, I think it's time we play a little with Ultima. We'll go run around with them. What do we do? I don't even know what we do with our, like, loadout now. Because we have so many abilities. Oh yes, we gotta do the Leviathan Glamour as well. Because we haven't really gotten the chance to do that. Where are you? There. Tide Strike. Surged did the tide, the water rising as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Ikonomaki, Book of Currents, 1540. Genuinely replace everything with Ultima. Wow. It's really that crazy, huh? I'm leaning toward... Oh, anything. That says anything, my bad. I'm leaning toward dropping Odin. And just doing that. Looks so cool. And then, what do we use? Voice of God, I feel like we have to take. That seems so insane. Actually, I'll do Voice of God there. And then... probably Ultimate Demise. Actually, silly question. Can I do... No, I was hoping we could. I was like, can we do 2 Ultima robes? No, we cannot. We'll do Leviathan there. Keep it the same with Deluge and those 2, yeah. And we'll keep the Garuda stuff if we need to parry or like utilize that at all. Let me also restock on potions.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, my potions are stocked.
It'd better all be here. You'll
Just
not find a better price
I didn't
than
like looking
that.
at it there. And we can't upgrade anything.
What do I owe the honor? What's saying for you, dear?
We can make something though.
And?
Oh, you know what? I bet okay, I have a theory. Doing this game mode. Doing Kairos Gate, I bet unlocks accessories for Ultima. Can you scroll down the sword category? Yeah. Actually, it might... The stuff I'm looking for...
Saying for you, dear.
Yeah, I did not see those. Illudium belt was right there. I just don't have the Illudium. I don't have the notched tang, wherever that is. Same with this. This needs aqueous membrane and Illudium. The sword, I did see something new. I will not become that which I hate most. But also, I don't know what all of that comes from. Look at the stagger. I do see that. That is insane. I mean, it's double, like, it's much weaker in terms of actual physical attack, but I don't think that matters. I do not think that matters that much. That's like a...
And?
40% increase, it looks like. Give or take. Bunch of hunt-related monsters, though, which is kind of odd. Okay. Well, officially, the main story is concluded. All of the main story. We could go back and do Origin again. I don't think we need to do that. We have some more side quests in Haven, though, so I think we're just gonna chill out. We'll do some of the side quests. We meme around with, the rest of the game.
Praise be to the heavens.
Talk about the game. That's also a good thing we could do, too. Because I did talk about it at the end of our previous session, after we did Back to their Origin, and we beat Ultima. Overall, fantastic game. I think it is a fantastic experience. I think it was well worth the wait because some people didn't want to get it on PlayStation 5 or get a PS5 for it. And I think it was definitely worth waiting out on it. I did take a little bit longer than most people to try out the game finally, but I think in general has a lot of great parts of it. Unfortunately, while it would have been a slam dunk, there is no adjusted ending to having Leviathan. I kind of had a feeling. One thing that I think is very interesting to think about is after the events that happen on Origin, we stop Ultima, we destroy the Origin crystal, and, you know, Clive's on the shore and dies, etc. There's the idea of what happens to the folks of the water in Haven? What happens to Mysidia? I mean, the idea is they start to leave, but like they have a dominant still. What does that mean? What does that entail? Who knows? It's an interesting theory to think about. But I'm not gonna really jump into that stuff currently. Let's just talk. Overall, I think the game is fantastic. Combat was really enjoyable. It does have its moments where I think you're a very flexible player in what you can do. They do offer you options to make it a little bit more quality of life. You can definitely say it is spammy in some cases, but I think you have the opportunities to make it a really fun experience with the different combos you can pull off, with the different styles of gameplay you can play, with the different icons you're weaving attacks into, and the stagger points you're trying to break and do as much DPS as possible within those windows. You do have opportunities to improve, you have opportunities to, like, have a really funny moment in combat as well, like, when getting into the DLC, I think that now that we have the DLCs in hand and we have been able to play with Leviathan a little bit, having access to Leviathan's powers, definitely one of the funniest, like, it's just fun gameplay. Like, you don't have to necessarily weave his attacks into anything. You could just pull out a water gun and shoot enemies and just, like, blast them with water. It's incredibly fun and just, like, a very nice gimmick that they did. It's interesting because each icon in the game has its own gimmick, and they found a way to make it work. The world is fantastic. Every region, every bit of, like, story that you delve into, the politics of the game, the concerns with each region, with each other, with the crystals, with the coming blight, like, all of it is well and good. As time has gone on, and I've heard the criticism the last time, that there's points where it feels like it starts to kind of rush things along, maybe a little too quickly. I do feel like some stories kind of... It is noticeable that they just kind of, like, cut right to the chase of something. Or just, like, certain characters might be talked about and then pushed to the side pretty quickly, like, when they seem like they have more importance on a matter. Namely, like, after some of the events with the Empire and Dion kind of secures things with the Dragoons, he tells his partner at that point to just take care of something for him, and then he's gone. You don't hear from him again. The girl he tries to take care of to help out, she's gone. You don't hear about her again. They just kind of, like, get into a narrowing point of just getting right to the ending, which I think that it's at least a good idea of beelining, and I think they do have a good way of, like, using the side quests to finish some stories. But overall, I think it's satisfying to play through and experience stories. Alright, another gripe I had was Medicine Girl felt super focused in on despite actually having any real purpose. Yeah, it was super weird. Like, Medicine Girl in particular was such a weird character in this game, because they introduced her right at the beginning of the last time skip, where we're in the Dalmekian Republic and looking around. And she just becomes a repetitive character. She's seen along the road, traveling to, where was it? The Crystal Dominion, I think? She's traveling there. I mean, you see her traveling along. She's helping out random people. There's random talks. There's a random cutscene of it focusing on her. As chaos is rising in the Crystal Dominion because of the rebellion with the Dragoons. And then later on where she's helping Dion, and that seemed to be like her only real purpose in it after that point, is she just saved Dion. The fan theory should have been canonized with the medicine girl being Leviathan. I mean, they probably had ideas already. I'm willing to bet certain things got cut. But I think that would have at least given her a proper resolution, because, I don't know, just a really weird transition of things, because she just kind of got left behind, or, like, left out, even though they had such a focus on her in certain points of the game. I think, generally speaking, most other characters they had a really good storyline with. I was kind of on my toes with where certain people were gonna go, if this was gonna be like Game of Thrones style, everyone's at risk of dying. We could see Gav die, we could see Byron die, we could see Jill die. I was honestly, for the longest time, I was expecting like either Jill to die or someone else very close to us to die. Eventually, it was kind of clear like they're really implying Dion's gonna die. Which he did end up doing. And then just the things that were going on with Joshua that kind of led into it as well. Just a very... They did good with, like, keeping players super engaged with the story and wondering what's gonna happen, I think. At least they kept me engaged. I don't know about, like, generally with other people. The best line in the game was, unfortunately, at the very beginning with Benedicta saying, "You cock." I definitely agree. That was a very good line. It's a shame that we got very... I feel like one thing they could have capitalized more on is time-skipping stuff with storytelling. Like having pictures back more to like Benedicta and Sid, or maybe earlier points in the years with Barnabas at some points. And the second best line was the Final Fantasy line. I don't remember the exact line, but I remember them talking about it. Or I remember them saying the like the words Final Fantasy coming. I just don't remember the exact wording and context, but it was good. Very good game. Music is stellar. Even like I talked about before, how it's this medieval setting, like just this like fantasy setting, like classic fantasy setting, not like Final Fantasy where there's machinations flying around, there's crazy magics and mechanisms in some cases. It's just like very pure fantasy, like old fantasy. And the additional, and I think the most mechanical related thing was just anything that was made by mid, basically. The only fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness. Me when the final shape. But with the place being just a fantastic setting, like a fantasy-based setting, the immersion that you feel with the music, especially in like these small villages, is stellar. And you're going out on an adventure, it's just this really good rising action kind of thing, especially as you get into combat along the roads or when you're facing bosses with the grand orchestral. It's just beautiful music. I'm saying words, some of it might not like weave together properly, but I had a very good time. I'm not great with reviewing. I don't think I can properly say this is a review. This is just kind of my end of time talking with the game. And I had a good time overall. I had a very good time. So we do have a few additional quests here. I'm assuming this is it. Like, these are the last ones. We have Beyond the Grave, Last Licks, Lost in the Woods, and Reign of Pain. We also have something at the shop here.
My friend, I have news.
There's something at the shop.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ah, Cascade. We'll buy that.
Well,
I'll buy the
if
safe
you're
haven.
sure
Fuck
you
it.
need it.
Fuck it.
Very well.
Thank you, thank you. Now, we can do these. I want to, but at the same time, I want to make sure... I want to be careful with our time. Because obviously, one thing I want to do is, I'm not going to be separating the parts for this video whenever it goes up on YouTube, like the VOD. I want to keep it kind of as a consolidated part since it's just the whole DLC. So that's probably what it's going to be, is just one big upload. So we'll get all the quests and we'll make sure we do it in time.
Law's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. Folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I will.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Uh-oh.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Reign of Pain. Let's head out. We're gonna get all the quests. I'll pick them all up while we're here.
Hey, mister! Over here!
Hello.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it!
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erev was with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Alright.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift One that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck.
My boy, that's 1,000 gil. There's no such thing as 1,000. Goodness. Oh man. 1,000.
It is good to have him back.
All right. Hello, Shula.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits, physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures.
I don't remember
We'll need
the
suitable
creature
bait
name.
to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay. It seems like every quest we have to do is a kill quest
There's nothing
right now.
that Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Fair enough.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walias, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Oh, God.
None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Beyond the grave? Okay. I think, why is that inaccessible? I think what we'll do is do the Tonberry one first. Give me 1 second then, chat. My phone is about to die. Alright. Let's get back to it. So, yeah. Let's go take care of the Tonberries. And we get some Ultima gameplay into.
It is good to have him back.
Okay.
Found her.
Oh,
They're
jeez.
almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Oh! We have the voice of God. Yeah, look, it's about to end. Or no, it had so much time. Such devastation. There was so much time left on it before it ended. And it was almost off cooldown.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Gee, I wonder where they could be. Oh wow, there's just gonna be a whole legion of Tomberries along the way, aren't there?
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Oh. I didn't realize that would end it early. Maybe I read the thing wrong, because I remember something with jumping. It's the animation. I mean, we're just doing this for every encounter. Oh, I hit cancel. That's why I did that.
It's easy.
That's what happened. I hit the cancel button.
Another group. They don't look very regal. Don't get surrounded.
Oh, I should try ultimate, yeah. I'll do it on the next pack. Because I guarantee there's gonna be more. They barely lived. Jesus. I think Voice of God is still the answer.
Let's make this quick.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
I think it's pretty obvious where the king has gone to. Probably better if I'm running to each encounter.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Oh, I got knocked out of the animation.
A little rusty, are we?
Oh, that's a lot of Tomberries.
Yeah, I've seen those. Lol. Enemies have been slain. Cool. What next?
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Oh boy. Time to seek an audience with the king. And there he
Well,
is.
be damned.
He's got a crown. That's awesome. He's also giant, dude. He's carrying the energy of Odin with him. The Tonberry King. It's acting like a hunt there.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Oh, we have insane range as well. Everyone's grudge. Oh no. Oh hey guys. How you doing, sir? What I don't like about this boss right now is the constant teleporting. And I can't see now because I'm in a corner. It also keeps removing my lock-on. grudge again. I think I have to, like, properly try to stagger around him. I can't be cheesing around on ultimate the whole time. That's primarily why.
Just what I needed. I needed that. Too slow. I needed that.
This is the only thing I can think of with this attack, is just using this the moment those come out.
I failed.
Okay, dude. Retry that. Don't sit in Ultima the whole time. I don't think that's a good idea. Unless I'm wrong, but...
There's no turning back.
I think using this is fine. Because it clears out all these guys really fast. And it's also just an immunity. I didn't think about Demise either. Demise would also work, yeah. Ow.
Just what I needed. Let's try. That's better.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was dog shit damage. I should use Ultimate Demise during that window. There are so fucking many of them, dude. Oh, there is a divine combo. That's better. Out of order. I was thinking like, what's it called? Like lightning rod there? He's almost dead.
Nice try.
Please be no HP. Thank you. God damn it. Fuck Tonberries. There's the Notch Tang. For a Tonberry, a creature driven by its pure, unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren, a sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more the more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent. Obtained by defeating a Tonberry king. God.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Okay. Let's return down there, shall we? I think we return. I think we go back to the Haven. We'll do the Haven turn in, and then we'll do the other two. Or no, there's 3 more actually. My bad. That guy was an ass.
Praise be to the heavens, for the child is... That's him, the one who's...
Hello.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
Yay.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tonberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back.
Damn.
Sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tonberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
You're welcome. No more cursing, though. It's very bad, okay?
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
So we just fought the Tonberry King for nothing?
I suppose we'll never know.
Potentially?
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Reign of Pain completed. And another Orichalcum. I think that actually means we can craft something. Or there's like another step to something we can craft. Alright. I'll go to Rivermeet first. Or River's Meet. Just because there's a quest right there. We'll do that.
Is that the hunter?
Oh no. You good, mate?
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. It was an
Might this be
Adamantus.
the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
How do you like the water, pal? I'm just hitting him with whatever, because I don't think my current setup is great for stagger count. Try. It's okay. It's like 77. Damn. Just punched him to death. Not a scary monster at all. It was just a little turtle man. A big turtle man, I guess, but you know, same old difference. Oh, my controller just died. Okay, we're good. I was like, how does a wired controller die?
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
What if it wasn't that?
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Well, we're already on this path. Might as well continue it. I'll just run past everything. I don't really need to fight stuff. Oh no. It's not what I think it is it? Oh
What
god.
do we have here? Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what we're about to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. That is not at all what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a Morble. Thalos.
Another fragment of Walius's rage. I should have known.
God.
Time to put
Water
you to
wall.
bed too. Nice try.
I'm gonna punch you. Oh, I have like no potions. I think it's fine. I'm barely getting the punches in there.
Oh, good. Nice try.
I'll probably go into... I might just go into Ascension for the rest. Oh, the wall's that way this time. Oh, I just dodged into it, dude. Fuck me.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Just get out. Let me leave. It's not letting me leave. Now it let me leave. That's so weird that it's like you're at the end, but maybe just because the logic of, oh, you might not be strong enough to avoid the current. I'm just straight up dead.
Nice try.
Let's charge this. Can I move freely in? Oh, sick. Yeah, just gonna do that. Trigger your stupid attack. Get staggered. There's no way.
Farewell.
Thank God. Oh my gosh. If I died during that, I was gonna be not happy. I didn't fucking think about my potions after that. I should have though. Okay. Aqueous membrane.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past.
Okay.
For now, at least.
Yeah. There's 2 more dangers, though, I bet. I'm going to return to Haven. Buy potions. And while I'm here, I'll talk to Eric. Or Eirik.
That's him. The one who saved Warrior. This is all we have. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back!
So, did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Jeez.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, Either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
There's another one, Lost in the Woods, done. And we got another orichalcum off of that. Alright, we'll do that one next, but we'll still go to River's Meet. And I'll do them both and then return instead of what I was doing. I think just because the quests were a little harder, like the bosses. Why?
Better already.
Alright, well I'm down a potion already. Sick. That's one thing I don't get. Maybe it's just to avoid people, like, constantly teleporting back to home or whatever. But it doesn't refill your HP when you go back to, like, Haven, for instance.
These will do nicely.
Actually... Got him. Beyond the Grave is a good quest to finish on. Is this the... Wait, hold on, let me make sure. I didn't see the name of the one we were doing right here.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
It's gonna be a beefy VOD, I tell you,
Yeah,
for an
but they
upload
then-
later.
What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Last looks. Is this Beyond the Grave? Okay, yeah. So that'll be the one to end up. Perfect. Weed. I'm calling the police.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Ooh. Nice try, police. I use ultimate end.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Imagine this has nothing to do with the hunt.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Okay. Ooh, butterfly. Off we go, then.
Careful.
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Oh, goodness. Okay. They'll look all over the place.
Marking his territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Actually, we'll chocobo ride here. I don't know why I've been
Good girl.
Neglecting this. It's a dead wolf.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
I'm predicting something awful instead of what we're actually looking for.
Thanks, Gal.
She mentioned a curl. I'm willing to. We're gonna fight like a behemoth curl or some bullshit.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
What is a Givra?
Come on.
That's the thing I'm wondering, is what a Givra is. I don't, like, the name doesn't sound familiar in Final Fantasy. I'm gonna guess it's like a wyvern variant.
Straight home now.
Or something like that. There we go.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
But not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Smack that meat onto the ground. Stop saying Givra.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Just like a cuddly creature. I fucking knew it was a wyvern variant. I knew it.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Called that shit, dude. Looks like the...
Don't let it escape.
Too slow. Too slow.
Punchy! I am punching your wing.
try.
Say something.
Too slow.
Enjoy a bath, my friend. He's gonna do this to end it. Because I imagine he's gonna do something funny. I'd rather get a little bit of stagger damage while being completely immune for 10 seconds. It's an incredibly funny move. Oh, ow, that hurts.
Let's try. Too slow.
I found an attack pattern that's at least working. It's just kind of weird. What? I didn't finish off. Did you hear what she said? I don't know if anyone caught that. But I'll break it down for you. I said I didn't finish it off. She then goes to say, finish it off, Clive. I'm telling you, it's not pre-recorded. I'm telling you the truth. The games are sabotaging me. The devs have it out for me. Got him. That is insane, though. That is insane that that happens so much. Maybe I'm just very... I can read stuff easy. I don't know.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
The moats of water are cool. I like the way they, like, view things.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
We hate spoiled tongue. I know she said we should hurry, but we're going to the next quest real quick. Or, hold on, how are my potions? I'm just gonna top them off, because I don't know what's gonna be in that cave. Or I'm assuming it's a cave. It could be a building.
Praise be to the heavens.
But it looks like an entranceway to something. So I'm assuming it's a cave of some kind.
That's him. The one who saved Waldo. This is all we have. Here you are.
While we're here, I'll turn it in, fuck it. And then we'll wrap it up with Beyond the Grave.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue.
God, I'm starving.
As promised.
I had like a little snack earlier, but... For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with tongue of guivre, I'm sorry, to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the regions who rarely survive the removal process. Like, they say guivre a lot.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Wait, whatever happened to the lover boy?
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Very nice. Last licks. Completed. Ooh. Reflection of Darkness. Enhances Arm of Darkness, increasing Zantetsuken's area of effect, while allowing for execution of the ability at any time regardless of recovery status. Wait, what does that mean? Regardless of recovery status? Like, just... This has no internal cooldown or anything, so I could, like, hold X in the middle of something and it'll just activate? Or... How does that work? Knocked up in the air, you can Zantetsuken... Wait, so if you, like, get hit by something... and, like, it staggers you, you can still have the button held down and it'll work. Oh, that's huge! Okay, I have to remember, this is Zantetsuken. This isn't... Dancing Steel, which, to me, one of the biggest problems I have with Dancing Steel is that it's such a big wind-up, and if one guy, like, pokes you with the end of a toothpick, it knocks you out of it, but that's still good. I am tempted to go back to the Odin loadout just because of that, but I think we'll end it with whatever we have. That's still cool. There's another quest, Water of Life.
It is good to have him back. But how do I know the lad?
From Shula.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walyus was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walyus's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be a great guardian. I have to go to a giant crystal in about 30 hours. But, yeah, I mean, sure. It'll be my honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Okay. Water of Life. That gives 10,000 gil. Oh my god. Okay, that has to be the last quest outside of the Beyond the Grave. So we'll go to the Witten Hall. Maybe this is a quick quest? Ooh, everyone's here.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Yo, what the fuck?
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
I didn't even come
My
to
friends
think
and I
about
crossed
that.
paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyus, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands.
That's what his crystals were important
having
for.
seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
Fammy.
I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
Small world,
Simple,
dude.
really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
So they talked about the skies. Was his hair white? Or did he have, like, hair dye on? I don't remember.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
Okay.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
3 empty files. Oh, so we gotta go down. Okay. I will... wow. That's where the Carl was. Fuck. I was like, oh, okay. This doesn't sound like we'll have combat, but... let it be known. Alright, I'm going to travel from Maiden's March then. I'll try to knock this out as fast as possible. Actually, get on my chocobo. So do I not have a party right now, basically? No, basically it's just Torgal with me. I kinda hope I don't have to fight that girl.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Ah, of course. These fools. These fools.
Nobody's coming to... help?
We're here to help.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Oh, the Torama. Did I see that before? I don't remember. Alright. Actually gonna do this first. New enemies are approaching. Why? That's toxic as fuck. Oh, it's frost bombs too. That's sick. I'm gonna just pull these guys in, and they're just, you know, we're dealing with these guys first.
Too slow.
You're a fine hound.
Oh, he's taking so much damage that he's bugging out. As funny as running around with the ultimate stuff's been, I am probably gonna swap off of it, or at least make a couple changes.
Nice try.
Might make a couple changes. I like it for ad clearing, but when I need to fight bosses, it's just kind of hard. Or at least, I think if I do, I need to remove Leviathan or something. Because I've lost a ton of boss damage.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Okay. It was just supposed to be a simple
Right
water
then.
gathering.
Let's collect this water, shall we?
Fill file.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Okay.
Take care not to spill it.
Now we go to River's Meet. Grey Widow. Oh, no, wait, yeah, those are the right names. I'm like, is that a different name than the rest of them?
Run like the wind.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right. Be safe.
God.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
And that is located south of Tailwind Bay. So we'll go there. And this is unknown territory, so we might find something new. Wait, oh, this is the place they said you don't want to go there, isn't it? Or near it, at least. Pardon me. Hopefully, we're not
This path
approaching
leads
death.
down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion,
You deserve a rest.
Just Gilgamesh is down here. This is where he's located.
thank the
I'm still
tides
coping,
the weather
dude.
held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Whatever happens,
Ready, go?
I do have a theory
the wind.
either way. If Gilgamesh is in this game,
Water
where
flows
he might
to
be.
the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
I mean, I want to be wrong.
Ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
Then it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Just gonna drop down. These rocks. Okay, I mean, nothing bad happening over here. Things seem fine.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Alrighty.
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Aw. It's called Journey's End. That's a view. I love this DLC so much. It's really good. They built a really wonderful, like a small world. Such a refreshing view from the evil skies of normal game. Yeah, you know what's like very interesting about this DLC, and kind of the last one, but not really. The last one was just kind of like a neutral scape. I feel like a very neutral line of where things were. This is so much more, like, lighthearted than the rest of the entire base game. The rest of the base game is so dark, and, like, people die constantly. I was expecting, like, some travesty with this village. Like, Leviathan was gonna crash down, the wave was gonna come down, and a tsunami was gonna wipe out, everything on the coastline. And maybe the village. But no, it's just working out. It's a happy ending. It's a nice change.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not to say what they did in the main game is, like, too much, but... I mean, they put their lightheartedness in it anyway. That would have happened had you not beaten the DBS check. I would have gotten the bad ending. I don't need to run over to this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back to the village. We'll go to the village. We'll do this Wittenhall quest. I'm assuming this is the last one before we do the witch drop location.
Praise be to the heavens, for the child is saved.
I also kind of wonder if you can out-heal that tsunami. Because part of the reason I was able to out-heal the one attack from Odin was because I had a ton of, like, I had a bunch of high potions toward the end of it that I just, like, spammed through quickly.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Wittenhall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
We just fuck up every word. We let things from Rosaria slip in. Shh, chat, cinema. 30 FPS.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
I'm supposed to drink it, right?
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
You see those two first, and then you see me. I'm a scary-looking motherfucker.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
He's always gonna have his picture hanging on the wall, too.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
You're lucky you lived.
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed. Under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
She said tide.
Thank you.
It's in the title.
We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Illegal theme. I suppose we should have done the other quest first before this. You think, chat? Just because this feels like a proper end. I think it's still fine. The First Rain Talisman. Ooh. Oft called pennons on account of their flag-like nature, these quaint hand-woven charms are believed to represent one's journey down the river of life, from first rain to their ultimate return to the sea. Every Mysidian receives dozens of the talismans at their rite of immersion, with hopes that their journey is as long as it is calm. The journey of the river represents life, and through its course may twist and turn. It always flows in the same direction. Which quest is more important for me?
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for years now. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
What
now all
the
we have to do
fuck is that?
Family.
Huh? Stream's over? I don't know if we need to end the stream there. But that's questionable.
To change
I'm going to try to reload the area and see if that goes away. Okay, yeah, it's gone. That was just a really weird texture. We're safe.
You don't reckon Shula's...
What the fuck?
Oh, Wallius is a little...
What the hell, dude? It was just like the moment we loaded back in. It looked like the mountain was bugging out in the background. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Why do I always rate the game? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. That was insane. That was... I assume just a texture bug. But hopefully nothing worse. Oh wait, we want to go the other way. Did I get the Bahamut accessory? I don't think I did. Where about would it be? Where would I have missed it? River's Meat? I'll rotate back and I'll look. I assume it's in a chest. Oh, maybe it's like along there. It's along the wall. Okay.
Caution, brother.
Slow down. Oh! Oh, we have a...
Thanks, girl.
Aquamarine, anyway. Nice. That wasn't in the building. Oh, it must be this. Just gonna do that. Goodbye, crab. What? New enemies? Illegal. Dang. Full 52 off that, nice. There it is. Reflection of light. Enhances wings of light, both increasing the speed at which the Mega Flare gauge fills and extending the input window for Mega Flare dodge. That's tempting. But I also wasn't using a lot of Mega Flare, like, toward the end. But that is cool. I like that. Alright. We run over here.
Yeah.
I think... I'm trying to think of, like, what I would want out of a... like, one of the major abilities with each icon. I think the way they have them set up is pretty good. And they fit their themes, of course.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
Not to have you do it, but there is a Chronal Trial for Leviathan you can find. Oh, okay. I had a feeling. So there is a, like, I assume a tsunami accessory that you get from it. Which, that's kind of neat. Ah, fuck.
And here's our welcoming party.
Open fire! Just gonna do this. Come on in, gang. Oh. It's Angry Grips? That's a fucking name. Just gonna voice of God this. Realize that would not be good for damage. Tsunami, maybe we'll have ultimate off cooldown. If we do, I think it's not gonna do well for the damage. That's alright. I'm just machine gunning at you. Just like flying in the air, that's all it is. Let's go. Angry grips. He didn't grip angrily enough. There isn't a chronological trial for Ultima. All of the accessories for Ultima come exclusively from the Kairos Gate. That's what I had a feeling of. Just because they introduced that through him, like, giving us the powers, so. Like, his iconic strength, so I just figured that was along the lines. And then there's also other neat rewards from the Kairos Gate. Oh, what does it include? Because I'm probably not going to be doing it, unfortunately, but...
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Looks like farther ahead.
That's better.
Wow.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
This image looks familiar.
She lived down there then, in the ruins.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Man. That's an insane reference. And I don't know if I tried to make a comment, I just don't like talking over the NPCs. But that picture there, in fact, will probably still be in this location when this quest completes, but this image right here reminds me of Ishgard. What is this? Oh, that was not anything. I was trying to click back into the game because I ulted that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, other than like her hair and whatnot, like visually a lot of her art, like her robing there, kind of matches what Shula was wearing, in a way. So it matches the aesthetic of the village and just the people. But yeah, it's like...
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
This, it's not the exact same, but it's just the image of, like, the gravestone over top their home. Because this is where they lived. If I got that right in the description. Well, there it is. The city is done. There's no more side quests as far as I can tell. And the game's complete. We've already taken care of Origin in a previous point, as we've been able to play as Ultima for a little bit during this session. Like with the Ultima powers. So we've officially completed, at least to our extent that we were planning on. Final Fantasy XVI is done. To quote me, with FF7 Rebirth, get this shit off my PC, Ace. I don't want to say that exactly, but it is nice to be done. The game is finished. There are additional things that I could do, but for the sake of time, we will probably not be doing them, just because there's a lot, and they're more hard things, like, more difficult things, I should say. And this was just kind of like our casual basis of a playthrough for Final Fantasy game, and this one's been a long time coming. It took a long time to actually get started on the game and to finish through it. We're in February right now. I believe, did we start, like... I want to say it was in... Was it in January or was it December? I can't remember exactly when we started, but, it took us a little bit. It took us a little bit. I think we completed it in, like, a fairly decent time. If I go to system save... I mean, level 52 by the end of it. We've completed Back to Their Origin. We have every icon, including Ultima there, which is pretty nuts that we got that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Scroll to my first save. Oh, true. Well, so the very first save I have is technically the demo, but I did not continue with the save. I made a separate one and we just continued from there. So the 17th. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I remember. That's that's right. That's right. In terms of like just timing and how often I did save. We've come a long way, huh? Took us about a couple months, basically. On and off, just like how much time we were able to put into it. I would say that's still a good amount of time. That was still a good amount of time that we put into this game. And like I said, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed playing through it. I loved the characters. I love the story. Music is fantastic. A lot of bangers that I was not expecting. Just Soken doing his magic. We love Soken here. And also, I was expecting some fights to be really hard. There were hard fights in the game, don't get me wrong, but I was expecting, like, there to be moments where I was on, like, an escalating tilt with certain ones. But honestly, the whole way through, I wasn't really getting upset at the game or anything. If I was fucking up, it was my fault. And actually playing through Omega was probably the closest. But I was not, like, fully angry. The only thing that I was, like, annoyed with on that fight was his, like, flying in the air attack that he dive bombs in 2 frames of gameplay. And I'm like, how do you dodge that? Because it did not seem dodgeable. So the only thing that I eventually just came to the conclusion of was just anytime he's going to do that, I just use my Garuda, like, flip with... Gamblers? What was it? Yeah, just like using that. Sorry, I'm like really... There's so many abilities and things to keep track of in this game. It's good to be done. It's good to have it completed. Next game reveal? Well, I don't know if what we're gonna be playing exactly over the next couple weeks, but I know at the very least I've talked about it on stream that we're going to be checking out Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of the month on the 28th. I wanted to do a little bit more coverage within its first few days of release, but unfortunately I think it's going to be like basically that weekend, and then we'll see how it is with the next week's pass. But until then, I don't know. We'll see. I wanna put some time into the game. I want to explore what it has to offer. There's gonna be fun fights, I'm sure. There's gonna be some content to go through on it, and I am looking forward to it nonetheless. But anyways, thank you all for tuning in and watching our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. Whether or not you've been watching the whole time, or if you've been catching the VODs that have been going up on the VOD channel, Worobones PT, which I need to work on getting a command for that, because I don't think there is one. But if you're keeping up with that, thank you very much, and just in general, thanks for tuning in at any point during it, and I hope you enjoyed. And I'm excited to see what comes next.